Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to game from night to first light. And today, after 2 years in early access, we are finally playing Palworld version 1.0. And for those on PS5, the external version that you would typically see on the home menu of the PlayStation 5 is version 1.100.427. Now, I have not opened Palworld yet because I actually want my first impressions to be known here. Alright. So, today we are actually going to be starting a new game. But we will be returning back to the old save eventually. But I actually want to see what it feels like after 2 years since I first played this game. What it feels like to start from zero. So, as for the timers, we have 97 days until Tales of Eternia Remastered. 103 days until Final Fantasy Resonance. 173 days until the end of 2026 for Ocarina of Time. 252 days until the estimated of Atelier Caria. 345 days until we hear something about Final Fantasy VII Revelation. 538 days until we hear something about Gravity Circuit 2. Now, for those larger numbers, those are estimates given by early 2027, spring 2027, and for those that just did only have the year, it's just counting down to the end of that year. That's why the number of days counting down gets into the 500s. Alright, so we are actually going to be starting straight from the menu, because with this going into 1.0, I'm not sure if they are going to have an opening scene. They haven't in the early access, which was understandable. But so far, throughout all of the streams I've done on Palworld, I haven't gotten hit with content ID, so I am going to give Pocket Pair the benefit of the doubt and risk hearing an opening theme. And hopefully, content ID doesn't ding this stream. So without further ado, let's get started. Oh wow. Loading icons. Glorious animated loading icons. Okay. Okay, so the version number actually makes sense. Kind of makes sense now. It was 1.100.427, and internally it is 1.0.0.100.427. So now that it's internally 1.0 and 1 point something on the outside, we're probably going to see more unified version strings internally in the game and externally on the PS5's menu. Oh wow, there's actual music on the inside. Okay. Alright. So last night I was playing my last save just hours before the update. And literally once I closed the game, it started updating. Alright. I was stressing about what I should actually name the islands when I first played, but now we're just gonna go with Sunset Islands. Keep multiplayer off. Difficulty normal until we know what we're getting into. Yeah, simple enough. If it wasn't for the fact that I was looking forward to seeing the new start menu, seeing and hearing, I would have done most of this off stream. Huh? This is fine. That took a lot less time than I expected. It really does hit different when there's actual music. The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. And this time we can actually head to the tree, apparently. I remember when I just kept racing for the tree and didn't find out that it was out of reach until much later. Alright, so they gave us an emergency respawn. I found a strange device on the shore. It appears to be some kind of electronic device, but its odd design isn't like anything I've ever seen. It seems to be capable of recording images and displaying information about what is shown. I decided to take photographs of the island using this device. And use them along with this journal to document my findings. Okay. So, one of two things happen. Either one, some random person is just leaving these on the shore, and every time someone picks one up, they put another one down. As if this is some kind of entryway to the island. The other, more likely one, this is the same pad that this guy found. Took it along with him. Took some wonderful pictures. then decides to come back to where it all began and gets killed by a chickpea. Definitely thinking it's the latter. Alright. So our goal is definitely to make it to level 3 so we can get the old bow and arrows. Just so we have some way to defend ourselves, and we're gonna make our way up to the crossbow. Wait a minute. Oh, this is fantastic. This is beautiful already. So, one of the... Is there jitter on the side? On the right side of the stream? Yeah, it was just where I was positioned. No, the jitter is there whether I am in the menu or not. Okay, that's something to note. Anyway. One of the points of irritation for me as an early bow user was the fact that certain elemental arrows were tied to their bow. Like for to use fire arrows or poison arrows, you needed to use a fire bow or poison bow. But now it looks like they got rid of the elemental bows themselves and allow you to just use these arrows with bows. Or at the very least, that's what it looks like, which also brings up the question, how would I switch between those arrows? That's my assumption because the arrows and the bow used to be on the same line. Now all we see are the arrows. Alright. And here it is. This will be the ultimate goal for now, getting a crossbow again. Yep. Ammo, arrow, fire arrow, poison arrow. Nice. A makeshift handgun. Boost gun. Firing at pals on your team temporarily boosts your pals' attack and defense. Firing at an enemy deals damage instead. Doesn't sound like it works with friendly fire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some of the recipes got reworked too. Okay, when we get to level 49, I am definitely using this. The item retrieval machine. That way I could just have those supply crates just stacked and still be able to access them. But all in all, we're going to try to follow the same principle we did at the beginning when we first started streaming this, which is to only use or see how far we can get using only regular pal spheres. Alright. We have our initial goals, so let's get started for real. New sound. I kind of like the old one. It It never got grading. That's for sure. Just like that, we've reached level 2. Part of a scouting party and you got wiped out. Normally you just don't give your device over to a stranger, but one, this doesn't have any of our information on it, and two, you take what you can get when you're stranded on an island. There's a settlement here now? How to stay alive. Pick up fallen branches or hit trees to get wood. Open the build menu with D-pad up and place a primitive workbench in the location of your choice. Then use the square button to craft something with it. Alright. Just like old times. Alright, first order of business. And we'll be avoiding those until we can get a glider. But that'll definitely make travel easier. Alright, we got enough wood. Now we need stone. Just need to find some rocks. And paldium. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where's that coming from? Oh, that is messed up. That is so messed up. I literally have nothing. What is a Memorest doing all the way inward here? One. I have one. So just like that, the situation has already changed. All right. To think I am currently fast tracking my development for the sake of a lamb ball. Oh wow, a gold chest, just like that. So the world is still a little silent. But that's never actually been a problem. Alright, first capture. Biggest changes I've noticed? Well, the stat enhancement menu definitely feels more responsive. You were gonna be playing this alongside, but life had other plans. Yeah, I know the feeling. It is a miracle that nothing went horribly wrong this morning on my end, too. Alright, so we've caught our first pal. And we have 2 crafting benches. Right now I want to get a few more pals, but at the very least we have this massive lamb ball that just decided to pop up when I had absolutely nothing. I'm doing pretty good with nothing but a stick. Alright. I keep trying to jump and use my glider when I don't have a glider. Alright, critical. Point blank critical. And somehow I already have an applied planting handbook. Nice, nice. Okay. I'm trying to decide whether I want to stick to tradition and use this area as my base, or if I want to take the spot over there. Yeah, I think it'll work over here, since we actually have some good resources. Okay. Right, I need a paldium fragment to make a pal box, and I used all my fragments. Alright, paldium, paldium. Wherefore art thou, paldium? Again, no glider. I really have to remember that before I jump off a steep cliff. Alright, Megasphere, we'll pick that up, but we're not using it. Alright, another good chest. What's in this one? More bread. Well, at least we aren't on the verge of starving. Again. Get it through your head. No glider. You never realize how dependent you are on a glider until you try to jump off a cliff. You can't just jump over the river. No, you gotta go around on the bridge. Alright. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. Okay. That's one I haven't caught yet. Number 13, Pupperai. Pupperai territorial disputes begin with a stare down and end with a single quick strike. Training them to stay is risky business, as the go command triggers the same attack I'm sorry, what? Oh, right. No armor either. I freeze at night. Lovely, lovely. Well then. We are currently away from our would-be base, and see barely anything. And the intense cold is currently blurring our vision more than a simple nighttime would. All right. And I've learned my lesson about trying to swim. So, I don't have... I have no armor. I have no armor. I have no glider. I have no grappling hook. I have nothing. And now we're racing back to the area where we're going to make our base. Just so I can make a fire. Oh, nuts. Alright. First, we're gonna make a torch. Because I realized that I have nothing to start a fire. Right? Oh, thank goodness, the first fire is free. I really do need cold resistance, though. Yeah, you know what else would fix the cold issue? Clothes. Alright. And our team is still 5. A max. I left the torch. Oh, the torch lights too. Okay, okay. At least now I won't die. Alright. Back to business. Absolutely nothing. Oh, Lamball's level synced. Nice, nice. Wait, what? It's lucky Anne has Ace Swimmer. Motivational Leader, Coward, Botanical Barrier, and Suntan Lover. All right. Welcome to the team. What are you doing? Oh, repairing. Okay, I guess. Need more wood. Good thing there are some conveniently placed trees here. So I want to place this right next to my PAL box, aligned perfectly, but when the alignment distance is the same amount of distance I need to be away to get it to work, alignment just fails. Fantastic. Alright. Stick the Pal Soul here. The Venom Gland, wherever I got that from. I 'll I got bait before I managed to get a fishing rod. Okay. I already did that. I need to capture 3 Lamball. Oh. You made this very easy for me. We have access to bow and arrow. And we'll get the spear for good measure. And they give you quick access to the global pal box if you wanted to transfer over some of your pals to wreak havoc from your old world. We'll do that, but just not now. Yes! Clothing! Alright. I can make plenty of arrows. I just need more fiber for the bow. Do pals just get stuck doing nothing sometimes? If you don't plan well, yes. Pal box upgrades available. I need more wood. Eventually, we'll get a pal to handle the wood chopping for us. Just not now. Oh, right. Oh, crud. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some walls before the raids happen. Because that was the one benefit of making a base up there. Either they came in from this side, they tried to raid me from this side, and I shot them all down because they were just going in a straight line. Or they came in from the mountainside, so they had to zigzag so much that I was just able to toss a grenade and end it all. But this is going to be more difficult because there are 3 avenues they can take. That way, and up from here. Good to see 1.0 isn't devoid of those funny little glitches. But anyway, you see the impending dilemma. Just need a little more fiber. I said fiber. We're about to reach our weight limit. So be honest, how long do you think it will take for me to make it back to multiple stacks of 9,999 wood? Why did I put berries in here? Oh, I didn't put berries in here. Yes, I like how you didn't just give me a time, you just saw it as an inevitability. Alright. Alright, we just equipped them by default. Now we won't freeze in the nighttime. Wait. I used up all my spheres. Wait, were we always able to see the lava in the distance on that volcano? Towers look different too. Hold the triangle button while certain weapons are equipped to switch ammo types. Okay, that answers my initial question. So they just got rid of the fire and poison bows, but kept the ammunition. So it looks like they folded all of those into one bow. Love it. Alright, since we have clothing, we don't need the torch anymore. Build a shoddy bed and a repair bench. I really hope that I can clear this before my inventory is overbearing. Alright. Okay. I think that's enough space. For now, we'll place the shoddy bed right here because, well, it's shoddy. We're gonna make a new one eventually. The grappling hook? Yes, that is what I did too. I would use a combination of the grappling hook and the glider to move around. But we don't have the grappling hook and we don't have a glider, so... Yes, the point where your base just looks like a supply depot. Because it is. You come back, you dump what you got, you resupply what you need, and then you head back out. Alright, normal parachute. How far away to the grappling hook? Why don't I see the grappling hook? Oh, there it is. We don't have any ancient technology points, but once we reach 12, we can get there. Okay. Yes, an armed supply depot. Okay. And of course, we need more wood. We're running out of trees. But the one thing I've always been glad about in Palworld, even though they sometimes show up through my base, is that the trees always come back. What do you mean it overlaps with another object? Oh, wait, it's turned around. That's why. Okay, there we go. All right. Now we make a few empty chests and we'll be good to start exploring. Nope. Wait. Is that why it's doing that? Ah. All right. Let's test something. Yep. Oh yes, I know that firsthand. Truly a fire hazard. Okay, yeah, that was my fault. I put my windows in the wrong way. We managed to get some more. Can't use it yet, but it works. Alright, let's go catch that third land ball. Oh, how you make things so easy for me. And we're good. There are shields now? Oh, right. Right, shield. I don't know why I was thinking bucklers when I heard shield. And once again, we need more wood. All things return to wood. You just went with an open air concept base. What's the advantage of having walls? Well, for one, you can build higher with walls. But then again, I think you can do the same thing by just putting up support beams. Yeah. I'll be back. I need to go kill a lamb ball for reasons. Do not take this personally. Thank you. Almost there. Alright. We are no longer a helpless mortal stranded on an island. We are a semi-equipped mortal stranded on an island. Wait, I'm the small... Oh, he was talking about that settlement. Man, I thought you were talking about somewhere new. Are you still running? Alright, now I can feel comfortable putting some stats into attack. I'll put it into weight instead. I know what I'm gonna be carrying eventually. A bunch of meteorites back to base. Alright, so now we make our way down this hill, collecting what we can along the way. Which includes plenty of berries for what's to come, because we just left 2 of our pals without any food supply. But not to worry, because I think... You know what, yeah, let me go back and at least put a food container down, because then when the berries regrow in that area, they'll be able to put them immediately in there and eat, rather than trying to put everything in the chest. Well, we found the Mamorest. But that's not the Mamorest of this area. Trying to figure out why it's this close. One stray arrow and we're done. Alright. Say it with me. We need more wood. Alright, and you know what else has bothered me? The fact that with a mistake like this, your only option is to destroy it and start again. But it's a table. I can't spin it around. But there's no option to move facilities
What?
that you have already placed down. Alright, we're not super fast on this glider. Yeah, not super fast on the glider. Efficiency. Chickapee is still rolling. I think one of the things that really sold me on Palworld was the ragdoll physics.
What? Wow.
We are not going up against that. I've already learned my lesson the first time. I don't need a refresher course. Mimog effigy. A mysterious pal effigy that suddenly comes into your possession when you capture many pals. Players can enhance their abilities by offering them to a certain statue. No idea what statue that is, but okay. I do not believe there was such a thing before. Never thought we'd get a big egg over here. But it won't be for a while that we get to hatch eggs. Actually, let's check that out. Let's see, incubators. Essence condenser. Ring of Mercy. Dimensional PAL storage. Oh well, I guess it's just gonna stay in a storage container until I can actually get an incubator for it.
What?
I'm going to try very hard not to die and be put into that situation. Entrance to the nearby settlement. Alright, note to self, don't eat this. Oh, I can't eat it. Okay. That makes things so much easier. Now, under normal circumstances, I would just climb up these cliffs and head straight to my destination. But this time around, I'll play their game. Huh? Herbal? That's a new one. Time to run, and run, and run. This is why we also upgrade our stamina. Oh, Clovey. Are you still hunting me? Ah! Okay. At least I didn't take fall damage. Oh, lovely. There's two of them now. Now's not the time to worry about hunger. Just keep running. Oh, new clothes. Tropical outfit. Okay. I think we're in the clear now. Now we just gotta get back. Nope. Now we gotta get back on track. And the boar sauce. Kidding me? What's a Memorous doing here? Alright, that means my destination is over there. So yeah, I was going to play along, but then things went sideways. Alright, we made it to the village.
What?
Alright, first we gotta find that serious looking guy, then we can go talk to the chief. Some shady group. Probably the syndicate. Oh, it's that guy, maybe. Simple enough.
What?
Random bosses roaming in the fields? How random? Oh, new sound. Also, tips during the loading screen. I'm okay with this deteriorating into nothingness for now. A human bounty hunter level 15 boss in the wilds with a boss HP bar. That has been around for a while. I've been wiping those guys out, turning in their bounties. You know, something just occurred to me. If I place this bench outside of my base and I decide I want to make, say, 5,000 PAL spheres, if this thing deteriorates before I finish making 5,000 PAL spheres, do I get my materials back? Alright. You floated that far out? Okay. Alright. So at least this bow's strength is still good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break you that bad. You know what? This works. Let's roll with it. Meanwhile, I'm crafting arrows, plotting your demise. Victory will be mine. Yeah, I got enough rocks. What is that? Oh crap, it's unstuck! It's unstuck! Alright, guess we're good doing this. Victory is mine. Against all odds. Now then, back to why I came. Wait, is that why? Is that why they were hunting me? Is that why they were hunting me so persistently? Because of that food you gave me? Oh no, that's not the first. The first was Lamball. That just so happened to show up when I had no weapon. When I had no weapons, no spears, and no clothes. Crazy stuff. That was the first thing I caught, which is why I thought it was so messed up. Those things showed up before I even had time to craft anything.
What?
All right. Yeah, we can just let this thing age out. Now we can go talk to the village chief and figure out what we're dealing with. But now that we actually have some more... Never mind, never mind. I'm not risking a stray arrow hit that thing. Okay. This guy wants to see a lift monk. There's a lift monk. The problem is this guy. Now, stance aside, why does this guy have a boss marker? Alright, just we need an advanced technical manual. Beautiful, beautiful improvement. So before you had to use the the technical manuals and the advanced technical manuals one at a time, again and again and again and again. But now they give you an option to use as many as you want all at once. And it'll tell you how many technology points you are expected to get from that. So people don't hunt him on sight, I guess. By that same logic, this PIDF bounty officer should have the same mark. Alright, I'm sure these chairs weren't here before 1.0. I've been running back and forth, buying stuff and selling stuff to this guy. Specifically, I was buying the electric organs. I think the electric organ price went up too. dungeon gates look. Dungeon gates certainly look different. That ain't right. That just ain't right. Alright, what do you got for me? Again, village chief. He's no pushover. These pals have been domesticated. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago. Wow, wait. That ruined the lore tension. Seek out the world tree, and all of a sudden, I'm hungry. And we have a skip button. Hold the skip. I have long been on a journey to reach that tree. At the end of which I realized that I was never going to make it. Now we can finally make it. Legend says that should you reach the world tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There's plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that has set up base at that tower, and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe. Though, judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that their tower holds some of the answers you seek. But if you insist on paying it a visit, you do well to prepare for the worst. Yes, I'm knowledgeable about PAL gear. Certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. At least someone's actually teaching you this now. This happens to be the perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Fox Sparks likes to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a Fox Sparks harness. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry around a Fox Sparks. Okay, that's why I tripped up with its name, because the way that Fox Sparks is pronounced, sometimes they spell it with the S in the middle after the P for Sparks, and other times the S is just missing, relying on X to account for that sound. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? Alright. First, we eat. I almost feel bad eating this right away. Okay.
What? Yeah.
Alright. I need a stronger weapon eventually. Alright, another golden chest. Arrows! Lovely. You can never have too many arrows. Alright, so we're going to use the teleport waypoint for this. Because I'm not dealing with the boars a second time. What? There's two of them?
What?
Okay, that's King of the Forest Memorest, and that is just a level 34 Memorest wandering the plains. Lovely.
Yoy.
Alright, we're good now.
Yoy.
Okay, so now it's not just a automatic jump high. There's an animation where you're actually bending your knees to jump. Good.
Yoy. Oh. Yoy.
There's my target.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Yep. Hit. Yeah.
Alright, we're good. You don't mess with me, I don't mess with you. Eventually we will start exploring the dungeons, because even hours before 1.0, they were actually looking much more interesting than they did look a year ago. Before, it was very formulaic. I would go in and know what I'm getting into. Either it's going to be an empty cave, a cave with pals, or a cave with Rain Syndicate members about to shoot me. You know, predictable stuff. But the last few times I went into dungeons before 1.0, I came across something that looked like an Anubis's tomb, which was just a room filled with some dog coins, a few chests littered across the area, and then the exit. The typical dungeon exit. Then others had a whole new cave system with stairs. Alright. Here's the plan. We're gonna go in, we're gonna shoot one of the Rain Syndicate thugs in the knee, and then we're gonna run. You know what? New plan. We're just gonna screw with them. Just like that. Okay.
What?
I'd say we're doing pretty good. Alright, rather than going in any further, we're gonna head back to head back to base
What?
so we can craft the PAL gear. And also craft more arrows, because we only have 9 left.
Yeah.
Okay, I am familiar with this one, and I caught my first Aether deer right around here, too. Good memories. 3-shot bow. Definitely gonna help. Well, more Lamball gotta die. I'm sorry, what? 2 poison arrows. I crafted 2 poison arrows. When it says 10 times 10. It says 10 right there too. Ten, normal. So what happened with the poison arrows? Whoops. I need those. $110 arrows should be enough for now. Wait. Did you just steal my arrows? Okay, that's what happened. This guy stole my arrows. Making me think the game is glitching when it's literally stealing the arrows right off the table. Alright. You know, given how fast these guys roll down hills, I am honestly amazed that they didn't add some kind of collateral damage physics. That would definitely be interesting to see.
Yeah. What?
Right, that's why I killed the lamb ball. Of course I need more flame organs. Because why not? Alright. Food has not yet become an issue. Mainly because they're not doing anything to reduce their hunger to nothing. Alright, so we're basically just gonna keep messing with the Rain Syndicate and looting all their coarse ammo for when the time comes when we can create a makeshift handgun. But we're mainly aiming for that sweet, sweet crossbow. Alright.
What?
Crafted at a primitive workbench. Feathered hairband. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh, that's why I didn't see any durability on my bow. Because it was almost broken to begin with. There really should just be an icon stating that it's about to break. But at least the bow doesn't just disintegrate in my hands like a certain game. Alright, we need more wood and we need more fiber. What the... Since when was there something east of here? I mean, I remember there being an oil rig around this area. Or is it higher up? But I don't recall that island being there. Well, just add that to the list of things to investigate. Yeah, when you have stable supplies to go on an all-out war and a flying slash water pal. I could use the global pal box to transfer over a jet dragon, because I do have a few spares from when I was raising my ultimate jet dragon. But that would be too easy. I could make my berry plant like this just to be funny. But I'll put it where I originally intended to put it. You know? If I ever make a hot tub in this base, it'll probably be just so I could dip down in it for whenever I step on this thing and spontaneously combust. All right. Now the bow's repaired. Let's go get 3 more. 3 more fire organs. Flame organs. Oh, right. I was collecting wood for the triple bow. Eh. Oh, that's where I get the egg incubator. Okay. Lockpicking tools. Grapple gun at 12.
What? Hmm? What?
The Syndicate camp remains decimated.
What? Yep.
Okay. Need more stone. Managed to get a little bit of ore. Don't steal my bow this time. No, you don't get this bow. This is mine. Nope. Not this time. Somehow it only consumes one arrow. Alright, so now that we have a semi-decent bow, I feel slightly more confident in diving into one of the dungeons. You following me? Hillside Cavern, level 13. Alright, we can already see some good stuff. Now let's just hope that good stuff isn't protected by things that will kill us instantly. Alright, looks good so far.
Wah. Yeah. Wah.
Doing good, doing good.
Yeah. Whoa. Wah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Got some more arrows. Feathered hair schematic 1. So we can already upgrade that. Now there was one more. Oh, I already picked that up. Yep. Huh? Wait, cavern mushrooms don't expire anymore? Alright. We will now be collecting cavern mushrooms for our main source of food. No more tapping to use up every single training manual I have now. We could just use them all at once. Interesting. So, in my excitement to do a dungeon, I forgot that these kinds of corridors are what I typically use a grappling hook to get through. Yep, Syndicate. Normal mushrooms still have timers. Alright, let's see my aim. That's one. That's two. That's three.
What?
Okay, we'll do this path last if we don't find the exit over there, because I will not be able to climb out of that. Another reason I need the grappling hook.
What? What?
What the? Okay.
Oh. Wow.
You know, I thought they would expand this area as in putting corridors in, but I did not expect them to make this a platforming area. Well, on the bright side, they didn't turn this into a bottomless pit. But again, that part right there will be for exploring once I have a grappling hook. What the? So, we have what looks to be a treasure room, circular in nature, a lotus in the middle of it, an egg, and a caged pen gullet. I can't tell if this is some kind of sick reward or a sick trap.
What?
Okay, so it wasn't a trap. So it was just a sick reward. Got a copper key. Which we likely won't be using once we get the lockpicking set. Because lockpicking is just so much more interesting. I mean, sometimes you have to put on headsets to be able to hear the cues.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, wait, they're actually moving. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Any last words?
What?
Alright, a sulfur node.
Oh.
So we're definitely gonna loot this. I don't know what's wrong with these guys. I think there was a reason they were left in this cave. Yes. Sulfur is for gunpowder. Alright, we are living on the edge now. The edge of what we can carry. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah.
What?
I already went that way, so I need to go this way. Lamball's trust increased to level 2. Wait.
What?
I'm looking for a drop. Yes, here it is. Alright, we're going down.
What?
There we are. This is not going well. Move, move! Wait, I can't jump down?
What?
I'm just gonna wait right here until I heal enough. Nothing like the chameleon life. Alright, let's see what I have to work with. No. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Come on. I just got a jitter right there for long enough to get my stamina back. Alright. What is it doing? Alright, I got my shield. Oh, so much for that shield. Yes! Knew I could count on you. Excellent. Huzzah, I survived. We got a lot of good stuff out of this. And by some miracle, I didn't go over my weight limit. And just when the fight is over, OBS disconnects and reconnects. Let's make sure everything is still up. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right. So we're good on weight now. Yeah, it's OBS disconnects and connects every once in a while. All right, speed remedy. We got a good amount of sulfur for when the time comes. And our first ancient technology point. And that one run used up nearly all of our arrows. Oh wait. No, I swapped arrows. We're still good. We're still good. I chose to switch to a battle of attrition. Right. One flame organ. Two more. How hard is it to find a fox with its tail on fire? Apparently not hard at all. And we're good. We're so close to level 12. Huh? Okay. Almost there. Of course, of course! Of course it's just 2 experience points shy. And I get the rest by picking up 2 stones.
What?
Need more stone. Finally. I have to report to the chief too? Not gonna lie, I don't mind that they actually added more people that you interact with. But that's the thing, I don't mind interacting with them. It's another thing entirely when I have to report to them every time. Took a team of people in several traps before you caught one of your own. Enter the Tower of the Rain Syndicate. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sounds to me like you're trying to plot my demise. I only just reached level 12.
What?
All right. Now it's about time we work out the next move. Okay, that's what it is. Allow transport by pals was enabled. That's why they kept stealing my stuff. All right. We've amassed a fair bit of money. Ah, that's the thing I was missing. A grappling hook. It doesn't say what bench I need to make the grappling hook, though I can take a wild guess. So we need 3 more flame organs and some stone. Now, I understand the trees coming back, but how do the rocks come back?
What?
Okay, it appears that there is another bug, so to speak, where the level of the currently displayed PAL doesn't update until you switch it, like this. It was still showing that it was locked at level 10 when Lamball was actually level 12. Okay. Hopefully this won't take very long. You see? They're doing fine. They are perfectly capable of supplying themselves with food in this location. Alright. We're just gonna ignore the quest marker for now and actually work on exploring more of the map. Because the more we see of the horizon, the more I realize just how much there is left to explore.
What?
I also need more flame organs to make a furnace. You know, I just realized something. I have over 15,000 gold coins. Why am I trying to hunt fox sparks for flame organs when I could just buy them? So there's an actual structure for the dungeons now. It's not just a cave that magically appears. Gotta wait for the gateway to open. You know, I'm going to place the furnace right over here. Now our mission is to explore and find more ore. Oh, and also not die. You'd think that would be a given, but it's not. You guys are not doing well for yourselves. Oh, finally, someone with some aim.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, that blue light makes it so much easier to see where these dungeons are. flying pals that you can actually ride on? Now you mention it, I haven't seen any. I was just assuming that I haven't made it that far into the islands yet.
Yeah.
The first bird type other than Chicopee. Wait. Did that area always have that strange mist about it?
Yeah. What?
Well, considering the fact that 1.0 is supposed to have these floating islands, they most likely reworked a lot of the flying pals. Oil rig.
Yeah. What?
Oh, ask and you shall receive. So there are two things I never dabbled in my original world. One, the butcher cleaver. I still don't plan on using that. Two is the Palworld surgery table.
Yeah. Wah.
All right, I lucked out. Okay, so it looks like they added group behaviors to pals now. They are sleeping in groups of 3, all with their backs facing one another. So nothing can sneak up on them. That is a legitimate strategy. Realm of the Frigid Fox.
What?
Did they seriously make that joke? I have no business collecting meteors right now. Okay, I kept walking towards the mist, and it doesn't look like anything is out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. I stand corrected. What is that?
What?
You know, at this point I feel like a moth going towards all of these shiny locations. And I still don't even have my first grappling hook. I mean, I remember where I'm supposed to go for early ore. Somewhere between here and here.
Yeah.
Between those 2 points is where I can find several ore nodes.
What?
Okay, seriously, what is this?
What?
I can't climb it. Huh? Hacking? Find the correct position. What? Okay. Dog coin and ring of grass resistance schematic. Okay. Alright. Since we just caught Nightwing, we can get the saddle and 2 more levels. Whoa!
What?
It's not like I mind walking around like this. I'm trying to go this way so I can get a better look at this island. Wait. What's that? Is that the wildlife preserve? That dome? Okay, one, I am interested in what that floating thing is, and also... You can tell what's wrong with this, right? Just a straight line down the middle. There's the other oil rig. You know what makes the run, jump, and glide so so viable? When you're running, and then you jump and glide, land back on the ground, you keep running. Plenty of other games that have a gliding mechanic, if you're already running and jump and glide, once you hit the ground, you go back to the walking state rather than running. So at the very least, this game respects your intent. But at the same time, that also means you need to keep a close eye on your stamina bar, because you'll keep burning through stamina even after you hit the ground if you keep moving.
What? Yeah.
Alright. Another gold chest. And more bread. Oh wait, this is excessive.
Yeah. What?
Alright, we're close to another monument.
What?
And it just so happens to be one of the ruined churches. And I hope there is lore to explain these things.
What?
What, this guy's got a theme song now? I can increase my movement speed? Oh, that's what the other effigy is for. Okay. I can increase it by 0.5%. I can already tell that I'm moving a bit faster. So while it sounds small, 0.5% does make a recognizable difference. Alright, before we go any further, let's actually return back here so we can start hunting for that ore deposit. We need two things, that ore deposit and also a PAL that is suited for mining.
What? Yeah.
There's Chillet. Chillet doing what Chillet does, chilling.
Yep.
Alright. First boss kill. Though not technically a kill. Alright, since we're going into more dangerous areas, let's start improving our health. Here it is. Glorious ore. First we do this with a normal pickaxe. Then we go back to take we take the ore back with us, make some iron ingots, and craft a steel pickaxe. Or is it an iron pickaxe? Either way. Then we come back here with that new pickaxe and we mine some more ore with better efficiency. And then we have enough to make more ingots and make the grappling hook. That's the plan. Yeah, by the time I found this, I just needed a small amount of ore at that very moment. And then I was able to unlock the ore deposit node you can actually place in your farm, in your base. Then I set up shop atop a tall hill where nothing could possibly raid me. And anything that did would just eternally run into the side of the cliff for me to throw a grenade at them. And I was already trying to think of an ideal spot for my sulfur mine. Just a little bit more. Alright, right there. That's enough.
What?
And we've made it to the crossbow. And the metal chest. Just gotta make some nails. Of course my inventory is full. Alright. Mission accomplished. And we need more fiber for the grappling hook. But you know what? I'm not going to wait around this time. Because I remember where I can go for some fiber. And other materials I might need.
What?
Wait, hardwood? High quality wood carefully selected from sturdy trees grown in harsh environments such as deserts, volcanic regions, and snowy mountains. So there's not just wood, there's hardwood now. Something tells me that's gonna come back to bite me later. And you don't have fiber. Lovely. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Now, I don't know if anyone's tried this, but is it possible for me to actually set up a PAL box in this settlement and just take it over entirely? I'm only slightly weighed down. Almost there. At last we have a proper Gatling gun. Or grappling gun. Okay, so we need more stone, more ingots, and more nails. Nail problem is easily solved. What do you mean I can't use a bed without a roof? You're killing me here. Okay. I guess that classifies. That's classified as a roof. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more ore. Hillside Cavern's active again. But we're not going back in there. We're only just a little bit stronger than we were previously. Yeah, sure, don't notice me while I change arrows. You should have kept going that way. Is it sad that I'm not even trying to dodge?
What?
Somehow we went from day 1 to day 2 to day 3 to day 11. And now we move much faster. Beautiful. Now we have gone from a mortal that can just barely survive to a fast mortal that can just barely survive. Our mobility has definitely improved. Beautiful.
Yeah.
And we got another golden chest. Yep. So once all of the ingots are done, we'll be using those to create a new pickaxe. And then we'll head back to the main mining spot to get more ore.
What?
We almost walked into certain death.
What? Oh. Yoy.
Wait. I thought Flambell only showed up by the volcano.
Yeah. Oh. Wah. Oh.
There's just something beautiful about ricocheting a pal sphere off the ground or a wall and it still hitting your target. Finally.
What?
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time on more ore right now. Just trust that Fox Sparks will have the job done when we come back.
What? Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
This is gonna be a recurring theme, isn't it?
Wah. Yeah. Oh. What? Yeah. What? Yeah.
Alright. Now I just gotta get over there. I could slingshot myself, but I need to be precise about it. Or give myself a good buffer. Because if I hit the water, I'm screwed. The snow and lava place? Oh, the snowy mountain and the scar of war.
What?
What is that? A chickadee's treading water. Okay. A little further back, a little further back.
Yeah.
Just barely. What? A key item. Silent echo bone. Mysterious bone fragment. If you listen closely, a faint sound can be heard. A sound of silence once encountered.
Oh. What? Yeah. Oh. What?
Alright. We should be able to clear the rest of the way with this. With this launch. Gotta love this grappling hook.
Yeah.
And now we are dealing with... Actually... Oh, I got an idea. We're just gonna wait it out. We're just gonna wait it out and get the kill. Because this fool just keeps walking in lava. That's right. Keep burning for me. That's right. You know, it just occurred to me, we don't even know if he's a threat. Well then. You know what? I found that out too late. I found that out too late. Alright, alright. May we meet again?
What? Oh. Yeah.
After all the atrocities that players have committed in this game over the last 2 years, surely permadeath isn't a thing for NPCs, right? Alright. First skill fruits.
What? Yeah.
Alright, we got a big dragon egg. Alright, I will say this, the sky definitely looks more vibrant, and it's not just pitch black anymore. Oh. Another tower we can hack. Yeah, because that was my main issue with traveling at night. There literally was an incentive to go to sleep. Just because you can't see anything. Alright, so we're just going to avoid everything here. And go straight for that tower. Line it up. And here we go.
What?
Oh! No! I got noticed. Okay. Hopefully I get to keep all the stuff I have equipped. Yes. But I lost everything else. So yeah, I need that stuff back. My melee weapons were there. My arrows were there. But first I need to actually see the level of what killed me. Come on. I can't risk another death because I'm not sure if it is Souls-like rules where if you die a second time, that stuff is gone for good. Okay.
What?
All right. Coast seems to be clear. All right. Grabbed it all. Nope. Keep moving. Ah. And I'm glitching out. Okay. So, forget the tower. Just grab the stuff and get out. Just grab the stuff and get out. Hide behind the tower if necessary. Alright, let's do this.
What?
I can't tell if it's guarding the thing or not. But whatever it was, we died to the same attack twice. The reach of the grappling hook isn't enough. Alright. Don't be greedy. Just grab your stuff. And get out. Alright, moving on, moving on. Let's get far away from here. Sulfur, but who cares? Who cares? Just... All right. All right, we're good now. So for now, we're just gonna stay away from the scars of war. And whatever shot me with in the back with a fire tornado twice. But we will be claiming vengeance later. Alright. First set of handgun ammo. And of course, Bronze Cherry Aqua. Not trying to mess with level 55s. I do want that chest though. All right.
What?
There are several things here that can kill me. Send power from the source through all panels. Okay. Simple enough. Makeshift assault rifle schematics. Okay. I can work with that.
What? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that chest alone. Not just because I don't have my lock-picking tools, But also because I can't kill that thing. Yes, yet. Emphasis on yet. But enough time has passed that we can now move to phase 2 of our plan. So I got those schematics and I don't even have the weapons workbench. Let's see, when do I get that? Level 20. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Stick to the plan.
What? Hip. Yeah. What? Yeah.
It literally kept jumping at me after being hit by the Pal sphere. All right. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh. Okay, we're good now. One of my berries just expired. I guess there is a use for that expiration date after all.
What?
Yep, they're fine. They're doing fine. Alright. Alright, I can look into getting that crossbow now. Need 3 more ingots and 6 more stones. You know something? I always wondered what the point of a viewing cage was when it comes to captured pals, but I think I finally found a good reason to use it. Under the assumption that this doesn't count as an overlap, I can place this viewing cage around my bonfire to ensure that I don't step on it and set myself on fire. Because that's really getting old fast. How is that even a problem? Just walk around him. So yes, general problem solving still seems to be an issue. So we need leather, cloth, which means more Lamball need to die, ingots, and fiber. Now, after 4.5 hours, we finally have a crossbow in our hands. Welcome back, old friend. I need more storage. Why? Just why? I advise you to move in the next 5 seconds. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, so you're just teleported out. Works for me. I'm gonna be using this crossbow a lot, at least until I get a better schematic. But that also means I need to aim carefully. Alright. So the current goal is now crystal clear. We'll come back to the fishing set. We're gonna slowly but surely make our way through here to at least gunpowder, which is level 21. Which means we need to wipe out more hostiles. We have enough ingots, we need more fiber, more leather, and more cloth. Which again means land balls are about to die.
What?
I also need to collect more wood and stone for my arrows. There's the sweet spot. I leveled up picking up a stick. We're working on stamina and carry weight first. And then we can work on the rest. Alright. We are now armed to the teeth with our new crossbow. Wow, look at that glow. Alright. I got several hundred arrows, a frag grenade, a torch, and a wooden club. Some bait, a few berries, mushrooms, low-grade medical supplies, and some more. Oh, dog coin and a key too.
What?
Lovely. This dungeon is still right where I remember it being. Ah. Alright. Alright, more flowers right at the start. And this is the first dungeon with the grappling hook. Of course. Of course, they're right there. 'Cause why not? Come on out. Moving on.
What?
Gotta collect all those sweet glowing mushrooms. Alright, that's enough sulfur. Ooh. Not close enough. You know, it's strange. I don't remember. I don't remember there being so much sulfur. In the early dungeons. Alright, that's the way I came from.
What?
Another drop, but we can actually afford to go down that one and come back now that we have a grappling hook. But I'm more curious about this guy right here. What the? It changed. I know it was Tombat before. Why did it change to Hookrates?
Yep. Wah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
All right.
Wah. Wah.
Why you gotta aim for the shield every single time? Okay. Let's find out what the deal is with this room. Oh, it's a treasure room. And this one looks normal. Silver instead of gold.
What? What?
I knew it, the Syndicate respawned.
Yeah. Oh. What?
All right. Alright. Wasn't perfect, but it wasn't a disaster either. Alright. Pausing isn't really pausing, it's just going into the menu, so with everything in this dungeon dead, and no countdown timer about to boot me out, this is the best time to take a break. So we are going to take a quick 10-minute break, so use this time to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 10 minutes. Welcome back. We will now be continuing Palworld version 1.0.
What? Wah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Guess we're catching Depresso now. I did not see that many. That was fast. All right. That's a lot of venom glands. Okay, that explains why there were so many. We also have some broken eggshells that don't match these eggs, so... Sealed realm of the frozen wings.
What?
I can see that defensive barrier clearly now.
What?
Wow. Encountering Tansy Ignis.
Wah. What?
Wispaw.
Wah.
Oh, right. I originally left my base to collect leather. How much do I got now? 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Oh, come on! This is the same one as last time. Yes! Crossbow schematic 3!
Hmm?
5 hours, 23 minutes, and we're already getting an upgrade. Less than an hour with this crossbow. Wait. Huh? The Free Pal Alliance tower got moved. Before it was on the snowy peak. Now it's just on a cliff. Wait. Wait. Where's the snowy peak? Did they wipe it out? Yep, the snowy peak is gone.
What?
That's some serious terraforming that took place.
What? Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to learn the lay of the land in this area all over again. Oh, Making this crossbow so early in the game is going to take so much time. The worst part is it doesn't look like anyone's willing to help me with this one. Wait, what else could they possibly be working on? Ah, that's what. Alright, fine. I'm making good progress. I'll do this myself. Alright. 75% done. We're almost there. And then this should be enough to take on the tower. I honestly did not expect to get the rare crossbow this soon. Oh, so very close. And it's done. Higher durability, too. No idea where you got those pal spheres. I just used the ingots meant for the saddle for the crossbow. You know, it's fine.
What?
Alright, time for the first sealed round, and to test this new crossbow. Okay, so maybe don't go after the thing that almost killed me in a dungeon the first time. All in all, the crossbow still does decent damage.
What?
I just need more cold resistance to prevent myself from freezing.
Oh. Wow. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
I still got you in a ball before I was frozen.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, let's go get some more ore.
Yoy. Yeah. What? Oh. Yeah. What? Yoy. Oh.
Okay, so this crossbow is one more reason why I should fast track getting the Ring of Mercy. Alright, that's one way to save myself from fall damage. Alright, we finally have enough leather. Now we just gotta wait for Fox Sparks to do its thing. Where is it? Where is it? I already made the logging site available. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we're just gonna make it slanted. Alright. Just trying to figure out what I was gonna do next, and I think making some actual armor would be the best course of action. Though I didn't require ingots. Alright. So we'll go to the dungeon over here, and then we're gonna make our way this way to the location of our primary base, where we're gonna start setting it up. Because the location is just too good to let go of. Oh.
What? Oh.
Dungeon engine's disappeared, but eh.
Yeah. Oh. What?
Not trying to mess with that right now.
Yeah. What? Yoy.
Day 8. Mysterious accessory box. A mysterious box whose interior synchronizes with the owner's body. However that works. Accessory equipment slots increases by 1. Carrying 1 is enough. Good thing I already have a little bit, some dog coins. right here.
Yeah. What? What? Yeah. Yeah.
Almost there. We just need to make it past this field of death. You know, I'm so glad I don't inherit the aggro of these guys.
What? Yeah. Oh.
That's new.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. What?
Still running for its life. Oh, lovely. A bunch of memorists blocking the path. Yeah, I'm not trying to deal with that. All right.
What?
For a second, I thought I was about to show hostility.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yoy. Oh. Hmm? Yoy. Oh. Yoy.
Yeah, I don't recognize a lot of this. But yeah, my base location should be further up ahead. Just south of the sealed realm for Relaxosaurus Lux. Alright, we've made it to the Relaxosaurus habitats. Now we just gotta stay far enough away from them and do not engage.
Yeah.
It's a locked chest. No, it's just gold. No, it is locked. Do I have a silver key? No, only copper.
Yoy.
This is not the place. However, it is a good place to collect. What is that? I'm not crazy. Even the devs understand the strategical value of this location to a point where they actually put a tower here. Now, on the bright side, I think I found where my base was. There, and where the coal is now, there used to be a syndicate camp there. But they never bothered me. I never bothered them. I always just flew off to go find syndicate members to beat up. But now we have something else. Vanworms living on my turf. On the bright side, we have a fast way to come back up here. This land will be mine again. Soon. Not now, but soon. Anyway, we now have a vantage point to see everything. You can see the floating islands now, and an iceberg. A wildlife preserve, I believe. Wildlife preserve. And we can only see 2 wildlife preserves. But yeah, this is a location we're definitely heading to eventually. You know, once we reach around level 25, we should be able to handle this. So I think that's enough stalling. Now we are going to store away anything that we do not need. Like a huge verdant egg. Gonna store all of that. And prepare to take on the tower. Finally. Alright. We got food. We got an epic crossbow. We have a stone axe, metal pickaxe, and a grappling gun. We got a lamb ball, a chickpea, a fox sparks, papyri, and celery. Which I'm pretty sure is a celery joke. If I can hold off until the weapons workbench, then we'll be able to make that makeshift assault rifle. Ring of Mercy. Or the Mega Grappling Gun. Or Lockpicking Tool. Or the Pal Condenser. So many decisions on how to use those ancient technology points.
What? 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 Oh. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Time to collect our first bounty. Amateur Hunter, level 12, Hawk. Look at that Jolt Hog run.
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
Wow.
I'm catching you for your own good. The other one can't be saved. This is a great crossbow. Don't turn your back on these dire wolves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. So this is one of the new dungeon layouts I was talking about. Looks more like a tomb. We get nothing but riches. Lotus plants, skill fruit trees.
What?
And if you actually look on the ground close enough, you might even find some dog coin lying around.
Yeah. Yoy. Yeah. What? Yoy.
Alright, looks like we're good. Alright, let's go drop off the stuff that we've collected and then head to the tower.
What?
Alright, of course it's there. So the drop point still hadn't changed. We're gonna fight hard for that stuff. Come on. Alright. Actually, we don't need to fight. They'll just let us take it all. Later. Ah, yes, the good old burden remedy. We already got some crude oil from that drop. Hello, this is the Bluebird. Welcome. Day's going well so far, making excellent progress. Already have an epic crossbow. I'd say the only setback I've been having is that I can't make these chests fast enough. Oh yes, the crossbow is even better now that you can use every type of arrow with them. Rather than having to make a fire bow for a fire arrow, and then a poison bow for a poison arrow. Or at the very least, I am starting to slowly but surely remember where I'm keeping everything. Basically keeping all the organs in here. Weird sentence I never thought I'd say. Ammo in here. Pal souls in here. wool in here. Though it looks like a chaotic mess, everything is where it should be. Alright. I am looking forward to seeing some of these new pals. I decided to start a new world. But I will be returning to my old world eventually. Once I have everything sorted out in this one. Alright, let's make another 30 arrows. And then I feel like we'll be good to go. Just need a little more leather. Again? One of these guys was... A shining lamb ball was the first thing I caught. I literally had to change my base position, my intended base position from over there to over there, just to make sure it didn't despawn. You don't get to run. Moving on. I guess we're heading back to base to drop these off in the chest as well. Because I don't remember if you lose everything if you die inside the tower. Yes, I do know that. That's why I try to shoot them from a distance so I don't end up killing them, so I can catch them. I only do point blank shots when I have the Ring of Mercy on. Wait. Oh, right. Books are over here. Don't really need this. Yep. Always carry a Ring of Mercy on your person. Just in case you need to switch. For that one pal that just shows up out of nowhere. Alright. So we're planning to take on Zoe with a metal pickaxe, a stone axe, a grappling gun, an epic crossbow, 86 berries, Lamball, Chickpea, Box Sparks, Pupperai, and Celery. And I just remembered I was supposed to be collecting leather. You know, before
What?
we got interrupted by that Shining Cativa. Alright. We have enough leather now.
Yeah. What?
Oh, my inventory fills up quick too. I just know what to keep and what to chuck. Mainly, the stuff that is high value, I keep. Stuff that I have thousands of, and I need space, I chuck. Things like stone, wood, sulfur, coal, the usual. All right. All right. Now we're good to go. For our first run at this tower. Did I unlock the wooden board recipe? I swear I'm going to keep going back and forth about this. I do want to take on the tower, I just don't want it to break through my shield and I end up dead within the first 60 seconds. I remember there was a glitch where you can catch Zoe, but every time you try to do it, the game just crashed. Yeah, it was a mixed bag of it actually working and the game just straight up crashing. I remember hearing about that. Okay. 10 wooden boards. What do I do with wooden boards? Make a weapon workbench so I can make a makeshift assault rifle to go with my arsenal. Let's see. What the? Why does this pupperai have demon guy? Alright, you do you. Alright, now we need to go back to collect some more ore, which we smelt down into iron ingots. And then, hopefully, we will have
What?
enough ingots to... enough ingots to craft this weapon bench. And also, craft the weapon we're trying to make.
Hip. What? Oh. Yoy. Yeah. What? What?
Why are you attacking the Foundation? Why? Focus! Forget this. If I have to cut down every single tree for you to lock in, then so be it. You just clipped inside of a rock and you can't get out. Now there is an option. If you go into your menu and go to options, there is an emergency respawn if you really can't get out. Yeah, one thing I like to do is go through some of the immediate settings before setting out in a new game, or in this case, new version. Are you ready to focus on the task at hand? Finally. I really shouldn't have to cut down 10 trees just for it to get the message. And in the amount of time it took me to cut down those 10 trees, I got the amount of wood that I needed for this whole thing. Alright, so I'm gonna give up on the makeshift assault rifle idea, because this is from Blueprint's Makeshift Assault Rifle 2. And for that I need 105 ingots, and I'm not making that many trips back and forth just for ore. And to get the amount of high quality pal oil that I need, I would either need to fight a bunch of Dumuds, or start hunting Relaxosauruses, and that's a death sentence. And the fiber? Well, I'm not going back to cutting trees. So we are going to make do with what we have. Crossbow. Arrows. I'll switch to fire arrows to set them on fire. And maybe a little poison to poison them. 281 arrows. We don't really get a recommendation of what level we're supposed to be. You really gotta wonder what's up with the inside of these towers. No worries, welcome back. Alright, we're doing good. And Lamball knows how to take a hit. The Key Sphere of Envy. That's new. Okay, sure, just teleport me out while I'm looking at my menu. No big deal, no big deal. That's totally not gonna start causing glitches, and it's still open. Oh yeah, that's definitely not gonna cause any glitches going forward. A relic of an ancient civilization that once flourished in this land. Although its true nature remains unknown, recent research suggests that it may have been part of a massive device. The sin of envying humanity's prosperity and bringing about its downfall. So just the name of this makes me think that there are 7 towers. Questions are welcome. Just let me fly over to that church. Right here. The Mimog effigy, yes, I have been using those. You would basically go to an Anubis statue, just like you would for the Lifmunk effigy. Using it will allow you to increase your movement speed. Right, I can't grab onto anything up here. So I can't launch myself. Alright. I can still make this work. Yeah, they've added a lot of stuff that you just wonder what it's for after playing early access for so long. And then as you're doing stuff that is already natural to you, you realize that those items that you have collected, they didn't know what to do with. They were added as an additional feature to a functionality that you're already familiar with. And that is a good way to add new features, add little surprises, without interfering with pre-existing features. Like increasing your capture power. It also tells me that in future updates there may be other effigies that we can acquire to increase other capabilities. So yes, I'm really liking the way they've managed this.
What?
So you just come here, movement speed. The only the weird thing is, it only increases movement speed by 0.5%. But at the very beginning, once you get that 0.5% up, you really notice the speed increase. Alright. And now, once again, we need to report back to the village chief. Trying to make the sphere assembly line. I'll probably get to that eventually, but I'm in no rush because I usually like to see, whether it's Pokemon or Palworld, I like to see what I can capture using the most basic of basics in Palworld. That is just normal Pal spheres. I'm not using the Mega Spheres, the Giga Spheres, or any of those yet. I probably won't until I reach facing level 40 or something pals. Yeah, sure. I just want to talk to her. I stole nothing. It just happened to roll to my feet. It chose me. Heard about the key sphere from your late grandfather. Relics of those ancient civilizations called key spheres hidden within soaring towers, and how PAL spheres were created by analyzing and repurposing parts of key sphere technology. I'm sorry, is his mouth moving as well? It is. Zoe would, of course, be the one to ask for more details about it, but, well, perhaps give her a little time. Not exactly sure what kind of person she is, but maybe she'll be more approachable after cooling down.
Yep.
Again, it rolled to my feet. It chose me. Oh, that's not good. How is it struggling with its tasks already? Okay, so there are 8 towers. Alright, good talk, good talk.
What?
Thou shalt not harm pals. Yeah, about that. We're way past that. Alright. Why do I need to gain information on the next tower when I've already found the next tower? Okay, if you insist. Wait. Fast travel can only be used at PAL boxes and Great Eagle statues. So this watchtower does not count as a Great Eagle statue? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not at one. Okay. That's what it meant. Yeah, sometimes I forget that small little detail.
What?
But first, let's figure out what's going on at the base. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Let's see. Do I have anything for that? Fantastic! Of all of the things I collect in these chests, I happen to have just the thing I need. Okay. Just gonna give you a little break. Okay. Yeah, now we can fast travel. Can actually do some flying now. Let's see. Yeah, autocorrect and now auto-translate is an issue in the chat. And though it should be, it isn't something you can actually turn off in the settings. So I do apologize if YouTube's chat mutates your intended meaning in any way. All right. All right, we're good to go now. Alright, path is set. Toward the tree, slightly to the left, so north. Yep. Alright. And drop.
What?
Stuck the landing. And I'm just realizing I'm at 94 arrows. Which is not good for a prolonged battle. But the good news is we are about to fight the best source of arrows I could possibly ask for. The Free Pal Alliance. Alright, another tower. Yeah, I've been spoiled with jet dragon speeds.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot these things travel in packs. Alright. We made it out of that alive.
What? What? Hip. Oh. Yeah.
That tree has never seemed so closer. It's just within reach. I gotta finesse my launch. Right off this.
What?
What level for the wooden board? I tell you what, it sounds like you managed to figure it out before I had the chance to tell you. Where am I? I am currently at the sealed realm of Myriad Flames. But that doesn't say much when nothing is labeled here. So, if this is the main island, I am on the one west of here. In the northern reaches. Basically in the field of bamboo. Castaway Journal, day 38. I really need to get some lock picking tools.
What?
Wow, this is an interesting little operation. A letter penned in crude handwriting. And by taking said letter, I've reached level 22. Wait. Oh, I passed level 21. I can finally make gunpowder. Alright, take the egg incubator. Hip lantern. Lockpicking tool. Make a grappling gun. And the Ring of Mercy. Yes, I know that uses all my ancient technology points, but I do plan on using all of that. PAL Expedition Station. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh! That works. That works. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is bad. This is bad. What the? What did I do to you? Okay. So we have seen what happens when an NPC gets caught in the crossfire of a fight, and then he just respawns. At least one that's an important quest marker. But yeah, that was bad. I did not expect to find a Predator pal in the first stream, even though we've been going for about 7 hours now. Okay, who is shooting him?
What?
You know, I'd rather not get involved in that fight.
What?
Looks like the rest of the fight's over. Not getting involved in that. Upon reaching the area mentioned by the doctor, you find scattered packages and PAL spear shards. You also spot an empty bottle of PAL medicine. Seems that the victim was attacked here, but their PAL received treatment from the Free PAL Alliance. Oh, so they're jumping PAL tamers now.
What?
Alright, guess we're checking out a hideout.
Hip. Yoy. Oh. What?
Wait. That's hot? Oh right, I've always gone for a balance of heat and cold resistance.
What? What? Yoy.
Consider this my farewell. All I ever wanted was for the pals I loved to live out their days in peace and happiness, surrounded by pristine nature. If we all came together as friends and neighbors, what could be better than that? It truly was that simple in the beginning. So I founded the Free Pal Alliance and devoted myself to enlightening others. Though I was mocked for it, I was convinced that I would eventually get through to the skeptics. First time I ever took a human life was the day that I met Lylene. When I saw those Rain Syndicate goons about to harm that noble queen, my body moved before I knew it myself. I do not regret what I did, only I was exhausted. No matter how much I tried to win people over with my words, none of them wanted to change. But Even then, I had no intention of abandoning my beliefs. At least, not until today. I learned that one of our officers had been taking pals from under our protection and selling them to travelers and merchants in nearby settlements. She had been with us since the group's founding. She unmistakably shared our love for the pals, but money had been tight since her divorce. That's all it was. I was in despair and so frustrated, I wanted a reason to finally let it all go. So I pressed her for more answers. Ultimately, she told me. I love pals, but in the end, they're just pals. Well, evil can be fought against. Deliberate crimes can be admonished. What can we do about those who take it for granted that pals exist to be exploited? This was the moment of truth for me. Would I continue to walk the high road or abandon my morality? The world is too corrupt, so the only answer is to cleanse it of the corruption. I have no other option but to let my rage take over. So she chose peace as an option. It was just rejected at every turn. That was a bad grab. Right here. Ah, come on. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Defeat Lily. Simple enough. How does this even work?
What?
Alright, we'll take care of the Free Pal Alliance Tower next time. We have been going for almost 8 hours now, and I think that's good for the first stream. Thank you so much to everyone who came to watch this stream today, and those who come to watch the playback later. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you'll be notified of the next Palworld 1.0 stream, and I will see you next time.